You're goddamn right. Pop.cat. Actually, how you find PopCat on the internet. They should make that true. There's no time to waste, so I'm. How is so? I wish it was right aligned. I wish so bad that it was right aligned. Whatever. Who cares? I don't remember how to play this game, so we're in for a doozy. That's probably not what I want. Or maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna vibes it out. And what I'm not going to do is finish the game. Not this time. No, not him. Here. Vibe Souls liking, exactly. What else am I supposed to do? I've only put... Hold on. I've only put over 100 hours into this game. Which is honestly not nearly as many as I would have expected, given the everything about me. Oh, her stupid little outfit. How do I run? Classic. This is not the way I need to go. Okay, roll everywhere. Yes, chef. On it. A stargazer from which mysterious power emanates. Yeah. Difficult challenge this time. Vote now, my one glorious viewer. Should I swap to my my main save for the sake of it not being difficult, or do I fuck it we ball? Yes, chef. On it. I don't know how my audio is right now. It's been so long since I think I need the game a little quieter because it's gonna get so loud. We'll see.
Wakey, wakey.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
The girl. The beautiful Pinocchio.
I'm
And her
not sure what's
stupid
going
shoes.
on, but we better check things out.
Yeah! I love her stupid shoes. It's winter now. Snow deformation. Excellent.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout.
Hey,
pal.
yo. Okay. Okay, scary birds. Got it. Dead things on the floor. Got it. You didn't tell me this was a scary game. Yeah, me too. Hi. Okay, great start. I guess cigarette order. Exactly what SIGs does he get? Note how I didn't say the F slur this time. I've learned from my mistakes. Alright, sickos. don't want the big guy here. That is a grab. Yo, my health bar is minimal. I fear. I might switch over to my other save file. Yeah. Yeah. What about this guy's nuts? I don't want to see him. Yeah, we're gonna That's fine. It's fine. Listen, this is my special interest game. You can't have it. There can be only one. And no one's gonna watch this, but it will go on the YouTube with the rest of them where they belong. Oh, some frames, but that's alright. Oh, ooh, wrong button. That's also not the thing I want to touch. I don't know if you saw the difference in levels, but that's where we're at. I've I've been playing this save file for a while. This is the one I started. This is the original stream file. Oh, it's dark. Cutted scene, maybe? I don't want to be the Red Fox. I don't know why I do remember why I have the Red Fox gear on.
It feels
Nice.
like
Which special interest game is this? I'm gonna fix this real quick. Scarlet Nexus. Right. Which fit? This one. I like this one, and antlers. There we go. Post action JRPG to action JRPG. You know, I've seen it a handful of times on like my Twitch, not Twitch, Steam, my Steam, the thing that it shows you games, the queue. That's the one. And every time I go, huh, that looks like it might be good, and then I go, I don't know. $8. Well, I am still quite sick, so maybe I'll play that tomorrow, huh? This may be a difficult challenge at this time! I'm like level 508. What do you mean it may be a difficult challenge at this time? If that bear still kicks the shit out of me, I'm gonna be rather.
Hey,
I don't know what I'll be.
oh, come on, pal, get up.
Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this, and as always, we mustn't forget to turn on the lamp. If I can remember how to turn on the lamp. There we go.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Give me my camera back. Okay, that still did a not insignificant portion of my health. That is correct. I only have the one Steam account. That's a grab. Oh. More parts to that attack than I thought there were. Yikes. Cease. Godless behavior. Anti-freeze ampule. I forgot for a second that there was the status effect freeze, which I just learned about. And was very confused. But you know something? I am a robot and it is cold. Oh, come on. Ow. As if I'm not immediately going to put on the new gear. I will not put on the hat, though, because she will look dumb. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? Scampering monkeys, big bears, majestic crocodile? Oh, baby.
It's an ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, oh, the god rays. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this now, because otherwise I will just flat out forget to... Oh, well, that's not quite the screenshot I meant to take, but... Try that again. There we go. That one is going directly... somewhere. That's gonna be the thumbnail for sure. Okay, back to it. This is so shiny and golden. She's so special looking. Level up. Don't worry about Don't worry about my 100 vigor. By the way, this game, for all of the stats, its soft cap is 40. So, doing great. Hold on. Talk with Gemini. What?
Can it be winter all of a sudden?
Yeah, I'm full of vigor.
Where exactly are
Young, fit, and full of colon parenthesis, you know. Okay, Steam, I didn't really need the gift pop up right now. right in front of the game I'm playing, but thank you. I didn't even need to check my Steam. Steam said, "You're gonna see this." No, no, I'm very careful about what my stream captures on account of my incidents. Also, I've started using, this is gonna be nonsense mostly. I'll let the boy talk, hold on.
And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just
okay, so we're in the past, that's pretty cool. I've started using a beta feature on OBS, which captures audio directly from a game rather than just grabbing desktop audio, which I'm sure has been around since forever, but I wasn't using it for a long time. And now I have started using that, so basically everything that I am capturing right now is isolated to the thing I'm trying to capture, which is good. Oh my god. Unlimited guys. I don't think this is the weapon I even want to be using. I think it's just the weapon I was using for the purposes of the final boss, because it was giving me trouble the last time I played this game. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this will give me... Maybe this area will give me a new weapon, and I will just use that instead. But we'll yeah, I mean, come on. Puppet... I mean, why... These all do more damage. Why was I using that? Which one do I even want to use is the real question. I think it's between the Puppet Ripper or Ouroboros. We'll do Puppet Ripper. Puppet Ripper's fun. No, I don't want to play the boring shonen boy. But I will. Jesus. They have combos. These dogs have hands. Ah. So the dogs have hands. Good to know. Or perhaps, and this may come as some surprise to you, it has been like a year since I've played this game. Or more. And my muscle memory is lacking. I was supposed to be a kid, my Jermac Riley. Wow, that was... I fucked up that sentence bad. Hidden behind dramatic irony in Yuito's story that you just see what happens. It's okay. Okay. I'll play the game as intended. Okay, I get you. It's like when you're playing the video game Nier Automata, and they make you play 2B and then also her little boy toy before you get to anything interesting, and it makes it super boring and makes you want to stop playing the game. Anyway, that's exactly what happened to me when I was playing Nier Automata. Stop it! Those dogs also have hands, I think, is the problem. Should you put in the force basement? Yeah. Yeah, I think all little well, I mean, I can't shy back now. I did call him a boy toy. I just didn't want to say the sentence that almost came out of my mouth. I felt weird about it. I will not go back on my ways. All little boy toys should be. Whatever. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Exactly. Fuck. Oh, fuck! This is the first time I've ever played this game, by the way, guys. And I'm sick, and also, there's lag, and also it's a new controller. For what it's worth, and this is not an excuse as much of as it is an explanation, I am sort of having to remap some of my muscle memory, because the controller I used the first time I played this game is the same one I'm using now, except it is now several years older and has several years more drift and several years more... Well, it doesn't have any joystick drift to its credit, but the neither of the bumpers work. So I have to use the paddles on the back as bumpers instead of what I used them as before, which I'm sure was dodge. which does offset my whatever it's called, muscle memory, by at least a little bit. I get at least some grace. And I don't mean a woman. Oh my god. He hits like a truck. Be on fire. I'm tired of you. I'm gonna make these dudes the most on fire anyone has ever been. I beg to differ. Okay. You have to do claw hand to be able to run and look. That wouldn't be the sound of a fucking ambush, would it? Just snow, please? Oh, ambush. It is girly pop. Everything she does is girly pop, and I strongly... I have been saying this for years. What's the... Oh, God. What's the button? Not that one. This one. I don't have the fingernails on. Whatever. Who cares? It's fucking... I don't give a shit. Her cunty fingernails. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed a tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Yeah. I do like her fucking knee-high fur boots. Those rip. Those rip for real. Okay, well. Jesus, that is so much damage. Really? Only just now? I think they're still excellent people. Especially my dad. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Excellent. Not useful to me at this point in my horrible, horrible progression, but it's good to have. How heavy do you think a puppet is? Like, she's made out of metal. She's gotta weigh more than a human person. I was wondering about how the ice... period, honestly. He wasn't even fitting me load or whatever, almost. The product and service of the sports let's check out her giraffe. September 19th, 18 something. Right? This girl gotta weigh at least 200 or 300 pounds. I'm really not looking forward to fighting beasts. Par example. Please give me a Stargazer. I don't want to have to go back through all that shit. Do I have cannonballs? I don't have cannonballs. Why would I? I only have 50 million souls. Why would I possibly have a cannonball in there? Ergo, I mean. Robots need heft. You're right. And we're sure I didn't just, like, miss a Stargazer. Yeah, exactly. There was enemies there, of course I didn't miss any. Great. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose this. But the carnival music is going to make it better. New show, Bird Extravaganza. Monday to Friday, 2 o'clock to 2:45. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Not the one I meant to push, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Ergo gorilla. Ergo gorilla. Ergo gorilla. Ma'am, I do not want to answer that question. I don't even want to field that question. The answer is because gorilla, but I don't know. It's not my purview. I should... I don't remember what this does. What does this grinder do? Increases the... That increases stagger buildup. Okay. Christ, they bite so good. Ah. A corner. I think I might. They just do the 2 bites like that, so I should be able to parry. I've been playing too much Dark Souls is the thing. Dark Souls is a dodge game, and this is a parry game. And I've been playing too much Dark Souls, so I'm in the dodge mindset. I gotta get back in the fucking block mindset. Remember, like 10 minutes ago when I had like 100,000 ergo. Jedi killed Sushi Maxer. Yeah, I didn't. Did I didn't even finish Jedi, the second one. I gotta get back to so many. I gotta get back to so many games. Cooked. You're cooked, and I mean it literally. I am cold. Uh-oh. That hurts quite bad. I should put antifreeze on my body. In my pockets is what I meant to say there. Don't turn around. Hey. Guys, come on. Play nice. Marin is too cute for cows to be a boy. You're right! Antifreeze. I have 1. Nice. Okay. Well, better 1 than none. Yeah, see, even if I was doing a great job with regards to managing health and damage, at a lower level, I just, you don't have enough health to be able to manage all that like, I wouldn't be able to refill my health bar enough. I only had like not two, like 4 health ampoules, whatever they're called. Estus flasks. And we're down quite a few already. I would be ruined. And I have to fight a giant monkey? Huh, I'd be done for. I do like this guy's cool hat, though. I don't know why I said that like that. That was part of a grander thought. It for sure wasn't. Hey, man. That's for sure a grab, right? No. Easy game. Looks like he went, yeah. You're damn right he did. Member of the Rat Pack. Yeah. He probably was a very important member of, this is not a carnival, of the zoo ecosystem. I feel like that's not the word I was aiming for, but it works. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The lowercase colonel. The colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex, a crocodile. Didn't happen. After returning home, the colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. This feels so much, and I say this with a certain level of praise. This feels so much like Fallout 4 Nuka Island DLC, Nuka World. I'm gonna blow my nose, so I need to mute. And like, while I don't think Fallout 4 is a particularly good game, and as a result, Fallout 4 Nuka World is not a particularly good DLC, I do think that was a fun expansion for the game as it was. And I don't mind this having a similar sort of structure to it.
Welcome to Rock Zoo. To think that you would enter this place
Uh-huh.
Mark Yerma, the puppeteer
I
of
for sure thought this was an automated voiceover.
Have you no fear?
Oh, I have plenty of fear. Is this gonna be another... is this gonna be another hot woman boss that takes me 3 streams to beat? Better not be. Giving Bloodborne? Yeah, well, this whole game gives Bloodborne. That's why everyone loves it. Hall of Adventure. Forgotten Time. Switch timeline. Alright, well, I shouldn't have gone in there. That gives the whole game away, as though I didn't already know. The mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold, a truly magnificent animal. I don't want to fight a mammoth, and I'm afraid that they're going to make me. Now, this game doesn't do that kind of dark... Well, for bosses it does, but I don't think it's going to make me fight a mammoth. I don't think it would do that. Wolf. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. That doesn't mean anything. Fucking caught him in a plus takes 3 streams just to fight as you activate the thing. Listen. Listen. I'll be fine. They wouldn't do it to me a second time. I promise I can defeat. I don't even remember her name. Was it Laxasia? I promise I can defeat her first try now. That's a lie, to be clear, but it doesn't take me 6 hours anymore. just one. That's not right. Oh baby, this is gonna be a shortcut. The bear! The bear is a bang. Expedition 33, great game. I was not particularly good at it. But of course, dedicated parry button, so I was tolerable. How come you have the same hat as the guy outside? That shouldn't be allowed. Ooh. Two 3-hour episodes on it. Interesting. I probably should have played that on stream for what it's worth. But I don't know. It was an experiment. I didn't think I was gonna like it because I'm not usually a huge fan. Shot put. I'm not usually a huge fan of turn-based battlers. But I found it rather enjoyable for what it was. I, for sure, still have not completed the game. I've gotten most of the way through, and then I just sort of lost interest. I know you do. I know this about you.
Please,
Beasts out there.
save me.
Hold on. I need to get this thought out before I forget it. My one qualm about Expedition 33, and I promise this is not spoilers about like lore or story or anything. It's just mostly a mechanics thing. It felt like to me, and this, as far as I am aware, is not a universal thing. It felt like there was so much like the side stuff was so overly leveled. Like I went through the main story parts of the game feeling more or less correctly leveled, or even sometimes a little bit above. But then the moment I tried to do anything off to the side, it was like immediately I was just like hugely underleveled, and then I'd come back like 20 levels later and I'd still be underleveled, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm supposed to do this if I'm like 4/5 of the way through the game and this is still hugely overleveled for me. It just sort of put me off wanting to explore, which is not something you want in a game like that.
Is it you?
Yeah,
You.
I'm woman. You're right.
No, you're not.
What hat is this guy wearing?
Just save me. The stalker.
A stalker with red hair.
The bounty blinded me.
Yeah.
But I did find
A
something.
clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. Okay.
Tell her this isn't her fault.
Is this my cool fox lady? Romeo? You mean my friend? Movie stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information related clues submitted to the current location. This is an individual. Please come to the hotel and crowd. Ask for the stalker Leah. Romeo. Sizable reward. Ich. Romeo, my friend. Left or right? We'll go this way. Fair enough. You got me fair and square, lady. Never again. There's too much to read. I never read any of this in my first playthrough anyway, but... Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. The Rex the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Well, I doubt he got consumed by this guy here. Come here. You too. Winning with the range of the puppet. Oh god, what's it called? Puppet Ripper. Oh, it's been too long. I don't know the names of things anymore. I'm lame. I've become lame. Excellent surviving, man. That was nice. That was good. Ladder. Is the box worth monkeys? I mean, probably. These aren't even big monkeys. It didn't even hit me. Never be scared. Never be afraid. It's just pixels on the screen. This isn't a horror game. I don't know why I'm saying the horror game mantra. But you could do a puppet build in 5e with an artificer. Miss P. Or a Warforged. Been a minute since one of my first ever D&D characters was a Warforged, which I'm sure comes as no surprise. Warforged artificer. I'm thinking on it. I'm thinking on it now. Miss P. Howdy. I'm doing a tabletop game with my sister right now, and I'm only sort of vibing with it. That's not who I want to fucking target. Okay, not even going to attack me. Lame-o. Ow. Okay. I didn't even want to kill... Where did you come from? I should. I actually really wanted to play Thank Goodness You're Here. That is in my wish list currently. Because I don't... I mean, I have played a couple of silly games, but it's... I put myself down for such serious games, and it just takes so much time to do. And that I think was part of where my consistency went. If it's all serious games all the time. As one should. I thank you for stopping by and saying meowdy. Have one singular dream about 7 bees. If I hear tomorrow that you didn't have a dream about 7 bees, we're gonna have words. Oh hey, more antifreeze. I don't even need to learn the parries, they just miss. Where did that lady come from? Behind me. Question mark. Goodbye. That's so cool. Goodbye. Real. This is just like the Resident Evil hallway. This is just like the Resident Evil hallway. I don't like the steppies. Who's here? Who's stepping? What? 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 The Resident Evil hallway doesn't let you kill things with a puppet ripper. You are spot on with that. What? Why does it have elephant front legs, deer back legs? Is my question. This is gonna kill me dead, I'm sure of it. Hold on. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. I don't know if you needed that much detail. Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. That guy's over there yelling. It's not huddling. Hi. See, that's an elephant sound, but it's got back half deer. Whoa. I got the explosion off. I would not be surprised if that's the reveal we get. Big ape had a boar's head. Did it? I did not notice that even a little bit. Maybe that's what the taxidermy guy was doing, was making weird experiments. Maybe that's our squeakrit. Rhino. Death has come from the mighty run. That's a weird thing to have it. This also, like, it patently isn't a zoo. This is just sort of, like... I mean, it's more of a museum, and even that's kind of pushing it. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Might have had live animals outside. That seems likely, but still. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. There was whispering in that, and I did not like it. 2 deer, a doe, a buck. Watch over their vulnerable fawn. Remember the Quebec aquarium had a paltry amount of stuff. The Seattle aquarium is not the biggest either, but it's still pretty good. They don't have they don't have just like rooms full of stuffed guys. Not the word for it, for sure, but close enough. Young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Nice. to the Boston Aquarium. I don't even know where Boston is. That's only partially a lie. Oh! Hey. That was rude, and I didn't like it. Never do that again. I've been to the Portland Aquarium, and that was fairly large, if I recall correctly. Seattle's just, although it is very coast, there's just not a lot of space on the coast for it. Like, the entire Seattle Aquarium is on the pier. Which, like, A, makes sense, but B, doesn't give you... You know what? Fair. Doesn't give you a lot of space, is what I was trying to say. They make the most of what they have, but... I have heard of better aquariums. I mean, I was told that the Portland Aquarium is better, but I also... I couldn't tell you. Pardon? 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 Huh? Ranged weaponry. It has... What game is that? I don't even remember. It has charged perfect timing mechanic. Yeah, bow is a fucking interesting addition. I mean, I went into this blind as hell, and this is... I could not possibly have been more surprised by this. Paltry damage, but I mean, it is the first ranged weapon in this game. No. Unlimited arrows. Arrows forever. It does have pretty bad drop-off, though. Which, honestly, kind of fair. It may be the first ranged weapon in this game, but this is still, firstly and foremostly, not a ranged game. So it makes sense that we're still sort of locked into just outside of melee. But the real question that I'm having here... Hey, don't attack me while I'm having a thought that distracts me, please. Obviously, read the room. My real question is, we have the bow parry, but dodge shot and patient shot. Retreat backward, fire an arrow at enemies in front of you, hold down the attack to increase the power. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful arrow. Fired arrow will pierce an attack. The question I'm having is, exactly how much can this be played melee? Because, again, this game is not a ranged game. Okay, well, firstly, we have to not whiff crazy. That's... I'm not gonna... I'm not going to enjoy that. Oh, they're gonna make one of the bosses be weak to arrows or some shit. Though I'll be honest, this is fun. This is fun that it lets me do this. I don't want to fight all those guys when I'm down there. I want some of them dead right now.
Clearly
Where's the ambush?
the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer
I feel like there's a
sent us
beast
back in
approaching.
time?
Do not feed the
'Cause
animals.
I
It's
remember
possible.
a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Shortcut. She remembers a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo. And I'm sure it was not full of evil ergo beasts, but no comment on that, huh? Hippo. Yeah, I mean, because this is hippo. And these are hippo. Or whatever. That's live animals, basically. I don't know why I said basically. That's live animals. Okay. What the they got new butterflies? Stop killing me. I'm butterflies. It has a skull on it. That's pretty. These are normally full of evil beasts, you're right. How could I have forgotten? You sicko. It doesn't stagger the way the melee does, but it is useful to have for guys out of my range. Such as that Legion Caliber. Are they gonna give me a new arm? That'd be pretty freaking awesome, if I'm honest. Pretty freaking awesome. Wrong button! My golden arm. Let's put on the cunty arm. Just to have. The nails. The fingernails. As one should. Flamburger back on. That's simply the best one to have right now, although the lightning arm, very good. I love being able to smite my foes with the power of God. I missed my smite. Oh, dedication to the bit. Okay, well, they're all done, I guess. I've learned my lesson. I didn't mean to hit that button twice. I've learned my lesson about dedication to the bit. That's a lie. I most certainly have not done that. don't want to fight. I don't like those guys that spit goo at you. If I stop chatting, I fall asleep. The mantra. I really hate these little guys. They're like the centaurs in Fallout. I'm just gonna keep making references to Fallout, the video game. Alright, well, I did that to myself. Rule number 1, never stop. Rule number 2, never stop. Up there definitely doesn't feel like the correct way to go. This is just gonna give me a thing, I bet. Hi. You know, I watched that movie, Popstar Never Stopping, recently, and, I don't know. It's exactly a product of its time, is what I'll say. Which is not to say it's bad, it just didn't really hit me in any meaningful way. Not the type of humor that gets me, I suppose. A new chest for me to open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! He squashed me. That still strikes me as... Oh, that looks like a baboon head. What, with the nose? The, like, blue in the... Oh. I don't know. Just screeched a lot. I haven't the slightest. Somehow, going up this ladder was in fact the correct way to go, which is pissing me off. I bet I can climb this ladder without any negative repercussions. I'm a genius. Hello, good sir. Where did you put my souls? All the way the fuck over there, I reckon. Ah. Don't scorch me. Ooh. Crazy that I managed to parry that. Pure instinct. Ah. Beheaded. Okay. Ancient disc! What? Where? Huh? Where did you... Wrong button. There we go. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of ancient ruins and crafts. The collector who recognizes its value will pay commensurate... Wrong word. Commensurate sum for it. That's just exchange materials. Whatever. Whatever. Rainforest Cafe. Go in there. Fine. On fire. The most on fire any dog has ever been. As it should be. Fuck, it's just like 1 pixel outside of my range for those lights. That doesn't look like a dog I recognize over there. No, this is where I just was. It's just a different way you can go to get to the same place. Got it. Understood. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, okay, well. Honestly, extremely funny comedic timing on that guy in the... Oh! On the, it's just Zookosis. Yikes! You're right. You're right, and you should say it. You know, serves me right for thinking that I was expecting more out of the kangaroos. I should not have thought. I should simply have known that something perfectly reasonable was about to happen to me. Come here. Redog. Oh god, there go all my souls. Jesus Christ, 3 dogs. Maybe I should stop putting all my what the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? All my eggs in the Flamberger basket. I have range. And I don't mean the bow, I mean the the Puppet Ripper. The Puppet Ripper has range. She has the range. And then I do the same thing. Fuck off! At risk of dying to fire damage. Imagine a flame burger. You're right. Okay. Parry timing off. Parry timing on. Not for the second guy. Man, I gotta find the boss. I know I've only one more time. I know, how did she even get up there, by the way? Anyway, I know I've only been doing this for 1 hour, but like, I gotta hit a boss at some point, right? I can't just be dying over and over again to some guys. I'd never recover. Ah, not what I meant to do. Oh, he's hitting it. Oh, he's hitting it. I love his little feather. Me running. Could be better. Could be a little worse, I'll be honest. And the lamp is on, so I don't have an excuse. This is just poor gameplay, if I'm honest. Perfectly circle strafed on accident. Stop doing that. Stop! Ugh, the corner. Again? I get in the corner and I just die. I need to be using my range to my advantage, and I don't mean the bow. I mean the Puppet Ripper. The light attacks do not have any goddamn range. I have to be using the heavies. Or else. I don't like that guy up on the stairs who'd just be screaming. Circle strafe. Circle strafe gameplay. He really does break it down quite nice. There we go. There we go. Not the attack I was expecting. That's my bad. Monkey. Where did he send me? Where did that guy send me? It wasn't Rainforest. I was trying to parry, I'll be honest. They're perfectly synced attack animations there for a second. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. Doesn't happen often. He's so far back there. How did he get this far? Oh, because he moves forward. He moves. It's crazy how that works. There it is. Okay, hot shot. Ooh. Stop it! Stop circle strafing me. I blowed him up to shreds, to smithereens, the worst way you can be blown. Yeah, I exploded him. It was perfectly timed. See, my Flamberger, when you charge it enough, you get to explode it, and it was perfectly timed to explode him. Mwah, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Gemini, what do you have to say about this?
No doubt about it. This is definitely
Ye-
Crot Zoo.
yeah,
State
yeah,
line.
yes, Gemini. We've been, yeah. I was in it, and someone said, "Welcome to Who's that? It's another elephant back there. I'm fine. I thought it was...
I was a lie.
I thought it was
Makes
someone else.
sense. Crot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
Kratzu burned down after the frenzy began? So this isn't even, like... years ago? This is, like... a month ago?
But this place looks fine. Well,
Okay.
corpses.
Okay, I guess. Okay. On it. Understood. Huh? Uh-huh. Paracelsus. Uh-huh. A brilliant golden ingredient. I wonder which brilliant golden ingredient we could be talking about. Could be anything. Probably the golden coin fruit. Hey, bud. I'm not gonna get ambushed by ads, am I? Now, this is the, what boss am I thinking of? The one that gives you this is the spaghetti monster that takes over, the cop robot after he is dead. The same problem I have with that one, where I try to parry the rush and I fucking fail. Now you're in a corner. How does it feel? Huh? 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 Pardon? Pardon the hell out of me? Yeah, you're allowed to do that. To my credit, I did hit the parry buttons, just late. And it doesn't even have a boss bar. You're right. You're so right. And it doesn't even have a boss bar. Open the freeze! Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so I realized what I did the first time was my special move. Kill it before it does the attack I don't know how to dodge. I'm gonna try that again. and I'm gonna try to kill it before it does the attack I don't know how to dodge. Or maybe this is a new guy. Given how close it is to the Stargazer, this might be a new type of guy. That said, I think the last time I fought this guy, I was getting parries quite a bit better. Out of range, got it. Let's stop fucking up. Let's stop fucking up everything so much, maybe. Yeah, I sort of figured that is exactly... Can I just, like, turn around and... I'm gonna... I'll be right back. We're gonna try that again. But better this time. There it is. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Always keep that in mind, folks. Always hit the bricks if it sucks. Okay, the fact that we have not hit stagger yet really makes me think this is a new type of guy. Never mind. I did it. That health bar is really scaring me, though. I think this is a new type of guy. Can you become on fire, please? Yeah. Incredible how not on fire that guy was for how much fire I was putting him on.
Ugh. I don't like this fella.
This better be... I mean, this feels like ostensibly a mini-boss. So this guy better not come back after I kill him. Yeah, that's fair. You got me. Not a fan. Not a fan. I did put him on fire, though. I don't even... I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. The stagger is this. The fucking stagger is so huge. The stagger bar on this guy feels almost the boss big, which is crazy. This is just some guy, doesn't even have a boss health bar, as we all remember. I just cannot get the parry timing on that swoop down. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, my souls are gonna be so far away from where I walk into this area. What was he doing? Use Monad's lamp in dark areas. Just call it Gemini. Use Gemini in dark areas. Monad's lamp. Oh, hey, mate. So this is a mini-boss, because it's putting my souls at the front every time. Victory dancing on me. You're right. You are spot on about that. It just... The attack happens... The actual, like, hit frames happen later in the attack than I expect. because the attack frames, like the build-up frames, take so fucking long. I disagree about what you're doing right here. Stop it with the freeze. I just like I have to use my grindstone in order to get the stagger on this guy, which is insane, in like a reasonable time at least, because that's I'm not sucking big ones. I would love, you know, something. I wonder if, let me grab my souls, otherwise I won't be able to buy anything. Except for my unlimited souls that I have in my pocket, but don't worry about those. I'll be back for you. I wonder if one of the shops in, hey man. In the hotel is selling new parts. Parts that let me be resistant against frost. Because this is the first time I have ever, genuinely, first time I have ever felt like I need to do something about the level of bullshit happening to me.
The house of Vanini. Ah, the house. At the house of Vanini. Oh, yes, but at the house of Vanini.
I almost certainly already have that, but whatever. That's just those. Hey man. Is there a new arm in here? No. And there's nothing else for me to upgrade. Cause I have everything. Except for these, I guess. But like, I don't want to upgrade that. Cause I don't like that one.
Welcome to this. I shall.
Yeah. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Not shit, huh? Not shit, huh? Hugo's gone. No more Hugo. Dad. Go to my dad's room, upgrade my pee organ, which could mean nothing. A kitty cat. Right. In this save file, I am not very human at this point in the game. In fact, I have not even gotten to fucking painting. I was speedrunning this one, I'll be honest with you. I was just schmoving. Yeah, that makes sense. I can just go out here, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'll discover that shit later. I guess I have to fight the elephant. Guess I have to fight the elephant one-on-one. Like a loser. I don't want to give that guy anything. Period. I did not mean to try to teleport to the same location. Do not sass me. Okay, I have to lock in. I have to lock the fuck in. I do like her gears. I do so like her gears. Okay, locked the fuck in. I sort of like can't. I don't have a lot of time for quick hits, but this is like way too slow. I will try it, however. I don't have a lot of time for punish with this guy. It does so aggressively get my health back, though. I fucking hate you, dude. Stop it with the freeze. I can punish that. You can only freeze me so much. There's a hyena on this and it's laughing. Please give me the crit instead of just attacking. Whatever. It works. Genius Legion plug. Yeah, that seems like a different material than what I would usually have. I'm almost scared to touch the Stargazer. Because what if he comes back? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely they wouldn't bring him back. Surely they wouldn't bring that guy back. Nah, they wouldn't bring that guy back. That's all good. Ratzu? Kratzu. Makes sense. Ratzu. Birds. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Okay, so I'm going to find a whistle, and I'm going to blow it near the aviary, and then shit's gonna happen, I'm sure. Stop. That's not a new enemy. Oh my god! Dark Souls Orb. Where from, pray tell? Where from was the Dark Souls Orb, actually? Just one? Just one Dark Souls Orb? That's rare. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Pardon? These weapons better be, like, good. Know what I'm saying? Great sword. Lorenzini. But, ooh. That's goofy. That's goofy as hell. That's so silly. Shoot a blade forward, the blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage. Gather your strength for a big forward-piercing strike. Oh, that's so goofy. Oh, that's so goofy. I love it. What do you mean this is a great sword? This is... it's a stabbing. I guess maybe the blade is great sword, but the handle is certainly fucking not.
Alchemist.
Oh, there's Savannah.
What are they doing here?
Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to her immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet. Doesn't mean anything to me. A sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far behind that, and the Marchiona created a true masterpiece, the arch puppets. Spread elixir through her crowd. When her army of God, what, is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who swallowed God will know our true loyalty. Okay. What? What new and fucked up creatures will we see here? A camel. Show me a fucked up beast, please. Huh.
There must have been a fight.
Big hook.
But this much blood.
Roadhog's here.
Someone is dying or dead.
Yeah. Upsies or outsies? Go upsies. Shortcut button for later. Grab, please. Grab, please. But the special purification ampule doesn't purify me against frost, does it? No. Why is it giving me those? Are these gonna do normal status effects on me? Huh. What? Monkey! I don't have the bow. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, that is some crazy range. Cluster grenade. Looks like a jar. You're kidding! That guy's got quite an arm. I don't want to deal with that monkey while I'm dealing with that other monkey. So I'm just going to rely on... Is that so? Have you seen the arm on this monkey? It's ridiculous. Meowdy, hello and welcome. Been so long. There's ranged weapons in this game now. By which I mean this one bow and arrow. I don't know why I tried to parry that. Beating monkeys. Fair enough. I mean, given the arm on this monkey, that does seem a viable method. It's much like other the curvature? You're kidding. He has homing skills. I should upgrade this with my $1 trillion that I have. He does not, obviously. I mean, he would have homie skills if I went down there with the other guy, but I will not allow that. Good heavens, no. It's, you know, when you kill a monkey, you absorb his powers, or whatever the fuck joke I was trying to make. I don't know. Big monkey. And also kangaroos. Why would they have both of these guys in the same enclosure? Okay. That's fine. I mean, look at the state of this place. Budget cuts make sense. I'm gonna go upgrade some weapons. No, I'm not. My souls are in the ground. In the earth with the monkey. Hey. You fucking... You clown. Ah! This is a truly astonishing display of skill. Where I spend 3 minutes just doing light attacks at this monkey and failing to parry. Living the dream. And that gets, yep. $132 damage. Worthwhile, maybe. Okay, good whiff. Good job. That one did 41 damage. There we go. The drop-off is intense. Goofy weapon. The goofy... Check out this guy and his cool hat. I love his little hat. With the feather on it. What a man. Exactly. One of the finest gentlemen this game has to offer. You know, I honestly thought I was locked on to the other guy, but this'll do. I don't like the kangaroo. But see, as much as, and I mean, I did go into this blind. It's been what, like 12 million years since this DLC came out. Accurate number, by the way. And I still came into it blind. And I still sort of feel like adding the a ranged weapon is, it's cool, sure, but like, I truly don't know how much this adds to the game, other than like improving my capacity to do the thing I'm doing right now, where instead of fighting the enemy, I shoot them from up above, so I don't have to go down there. It's not even very good at that. Where's my souls? My ergo. I would never conflate a Souls game with a different Souls game. Cleaved in a twain. Correct. More than one of them? No. No, there's just this one. Okay. I'm not gonna die to a kangaroo. I'm... You have to understand, I was not using this weapon the first time I ran into kangaroo. My timing is off. I'm gonna go back to the Puppet Ripper because it's more fun. Where is the Puppet Ripper? There we are. 289, 213. I mean, it probably upgrades to similar. I mean, it better upgrade to... Oh, God, the monkey. Maybe he can't hit me while I'm down there, so I can... it's fine. I really do hope the weapons in this DLC upgrade to be... at least equivalent. Or like, near equivalence with, the legendary weapons. Because just like none of the weapons in base game matter if you've got the legendaries. I'm really not trying to do this whole... I've learned my lesson. I won't just run past those guys. I understand now. Alright. Does he at least die to fire damage? Probably. Probably if it had just stayed there for 12 more seconds. I want my souls back. You know, I don't care. I don't need my souls back. I have a pocket full of 12 million of them. On account of... this is my original stream save file that I have spent 100 hours on. So it's... I have cash to throw around. I have loads of dollars. Case in point, a smooth 50k.
You're here.
Yes, I'm here. I never played Hades on this channel. You can't prove anything. Did I play? I played Hades too. Did I play Hades? I don't remember. What's the damage? What's the damage? New Hades 2 patch? Ooh, that's exciting. I played 233. I mean, it's close. This is a special weapon? It takes dark fucking moons? That's crazy. That is crazy that that's a legendary weapon. I played through Hades 2 enough to ipso facto beat the game. And I have not really touched it since then. I did some of the post-game stuff, which was interesting and cute. I did some epilogue. Hey, don't take me for some kind of winner. I don't know. I have this thing with repetition, which is, oh my god, don't die to this guy. Please. Casual 12-win game. Listen. I have when games get, and this is a problem because I really like roguelikes and roguelites, etc., deck builders, that kind of thing. But I get so, once it starts to feel too samey, I stop liking it, and that's a moral failing on my part. It's absolutely not the game's fault. And once I got into the epilogue, it just started feeling a little too samey for me. That's also why I put down Hades 1. Once I can reliably get to and defeat the final boss without too much hassle, I just stop really wanting to spend the time. ADHD, my mortal enemy at all times. Beg to differ. Oh, I fear? I don't know. Some amount. I want to say. I mean, I didn't unlock all of the statue things. I got. I'll be entirely honest. One of those before I was like, all right, all done. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I got so good at base game Lies of P. I got so good. I maxed some of the weapons. I unlocked all of the weapon archetypes. I know I did that. But I didn't max them all. Okay, I didn't even charge that heavy. I don't think it would have saved me, so I'm not out of the fucking doghouse here, but I did not mean to charge it. I've learned my lesson like 6 times. After I parry them, they are out of range. For the light attacks with this weapon, stop hitting light attacks. Hello, big monkey. You know what? I don't even I don't want to do that. I've learned. I don't want to. I don't care. Big Monkey doesn't know how to climb a ladder, so Big Monkey can suck it. Cruel, but entirely fair. Fast ball of stone in my brain. Okay. Didn't want to hit that anyway. To get down from this platform, I'm going to have to aggro every enemy in the pit. Broken cutting grindstone is the core part of the appropriate. Two of them? Cutting grindstone and piercing grindstone. Interesting, interesting. My first real... Except for this guy, my first real... And this guy, my first real new thing. Monkey. I don't really want to do all of this. Don't slaughter me, please. I beg of thee. Monkey. Ooh, upstairs. I was just looking at this when I was last upstairs. Yeah, whatever. It's the first. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become very... So she was working with Manus. But wasn't it my dad's thing? I remember liking the Ouroboros. I'm gonna switch to Ouroboros. Chainsaw style is what I meant to say. My head hurts. Ah. I almost want to switch to the big sword. But we'll see. We'll see what the clear and evident boss arena has in store for me. Huh. It's not a fucking T-Rex. Oh, a tail sweep. Okay. God of War Ragnarok Dreki. Come at me. Come at me. Yeah, tail sweep, got it. I should have... When I saw the boss arena, I should have turned around, touched the Stargazer. But alas, I did not. I did not do that. That is okay. I've solved my not touching the Stargazer problem by eating shit. I don't think I can do my big sword here. Guy moves too quick. Not a lot of time for punish. I also don't know any of the attacks quite yet. The attack combos, so I don't really know where I can like dodge in to punish. Okay. See, I told you, tail sweep, got it. Big blind eyes. Big blind eye, I mean? I don't think the ice would be surviving this at this point. Impressed I got that ability. Not that one. I'd like to not be up against a wall for at least some of this fight. When it gets big like that, that's a grab. Okay. When he raises up his head like that and does the like flop, that is prime real estate for dodging into the attack to punish, except for if it's the first move, clearly. Listen. This is a different game entirely from the first time I streamed this game. I have experience. I know a thing or two. Because I've seen a thing or two. Allstate. Is that Allstate? I don't care. I'm not free advertisement. I can fall off this bridge. Great. Keep that in mind. Where's... Okay. Cool of them to continue the thing where the souls get put at the very front of the boss fight, except usually it's outside the door in this one, and it's usually outside the door in the boss fights, but not this time. I beg to differ. My scary family gathering at this point involves a big scary lizard, so definitely something I'd like to escape. That's a cool stun. That's nice. I saw that one coming, but I did not block it. Yeah, this is giant lizard. Do I have lizard? Do I have lizard hat anywhere? I do not. I do not have any lizard. That's okay. I don't know why I thought I did. It's all been mammals so far. Except for the bird that I have. I should stop making such assertions like that. That's my first new thing. Fucking goofball. Hello, good sir. Yeah, I was already in the charge before I saw the tail. That's okay. This is the first boss of the DLC. It's not going to take me 3 hours. That's reserved for the hot women bosses. We all remember Laxasia. We all remember. That took me like 6 hours. Favorite child except these 3 other kids I have. I don't have favorites. I don't particularly care for June. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. This is such a small arena. I have to get better. Excellent whiff. Hey, back off. Please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Was that an ad? No, it was just blood spatter. Okay, I'm fine. Fair enough. Pounce is so fast. Pounce is so fast. I maybe switch back to the Puppet Ripper for this. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm fine with those, I guess. I could go back to hashtag the house and fix up the grindstones I got, but at that rate, I'm just inventing ergo to feed it to the pit. Uh-oh. Probably use the big sword if I was careful. I mean, I'm not getting the hits in anyway. Might as well be hitting with power. No? Maybe not the big sword. Maybe this guy. A little worse, I guess. The crit rate is really good, but fuck it, I guess it's the Puppet Ripper. Never stop using the Puppet Ripper. Rule number 1. Always Puppet Ripper. I'm not fighting puppets, but second time that's come up today. I watched that movie recently, Popstar Never Stop Never Stopping. It was okay. Nice. They'll make a movie about anything these days. Just whip. Just whip all 3 berries. Don't need it. That's true. That's true. They'd never make a movie about that. And my lamp is on. So I don't have any excuses. My parry timings have sort of been... Oh. Alright. Sort of been subpar all day. It's been a long time since I've played this game, to my very limited credit. I saw it coming. I was hoping the uncharged heavy would give me enough time. It did not, clearly. I hit the dodge button, but that's fine. We're learning. We're learning and growing and learning. And it's fine. Imagine if I played this game on a keyboard. That would be fucked up. Hit him with the directional inputs. I blocked it. I can dodge it into the grab. Got it. Falling debris that looks like an ad. Hitting the button, just doing it the wrong fucking time. Fucking clearly. Maybe I should not be playing this like I play all of the base game bosses that I know how to parry perfectly every time. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I didn't even prepare for it, though. Great. Great. Yeah, that kills me. That'd do. You're right. You're so right. I'm so... I just played the shit out of the base game, you know? I know how to fight those bosses in such a way that I'm able to punish every attack combo. I just need to take the ones I can get. Just focus the parries. He says, not focusing the parry. That's fair. That tail sweep is so brutal. And so is everything else, really. Everything in this DLC does unlimited damage, and I have a very limited pool of health. I wonder if they changed the soft cap for stats. That wouldn't matter, given the state of this save file. Like, it wouldn't, but like, I wonder. Probably not. 40 is probably still a soft cat. 40 is a high number to get to if you are not insane. Okay. Can you back the fuck up, dog? I really don't want to be in the world's tightest fucking corner. That would come out slower. Yeah, that's fair. That one I'm allowed to take. Insane that I grabbed that parry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That is a dog. That's a very strange looking dog. But we've learned about some pretty strange creatures. You weren't even here for that weird freak. You weren't even here for that weird freak. And I'm not recording, so I can't go back and show you. You'll have to watch the VOD. You missed the weird freak! I mean... You are some type of freak! I'm so bad at this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't even like this game. God. So fast. So snappy. The weird freak earlier had sort of the opposite problem, where the attack animations took so long, and then the, like, hit frames were right at the end. Yeah? That's an interesting thought to be having. I knew about that, and I still took the damage. Block is acceptable. Worse than a parry, but acceptable. Worse than a parry. Not acceptable in that case. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think, and I mean, this is playing true Souls-like, like games where there isn't I mean, I guess literally Souls games, where it's, yeah, it's a fine line to draw. I as much as I have made my, I don't get paid, so I hesitate to call it a career, but as much as I've made my career as a streamer on playing games like this, I even, everything could get the tail. I struggle with actual Souls games. If I'm playing a Dark Souls on my own, or like even Elden Ring, heavy topic for me to be doing during a fucking boss fight. When I play Dark Souls, I struggle to handle the anger of it. Because it does feel unfair sometimes, especially when it's so reliant on iframes. Because where the iframes actually are, although mechanically can be narrowed in on, and when you're playing the game, the iframes sometimes feel like they're wider than they actually are. But these games, the games with the parry buttons, I find it's much easier to see my own mistakes in them. Especially with the like heavy attacks from bosses, because like if I hit the button after the attack lands, like they're fucking obviously it's my bad. It's Legend of Zelda game. I need to read that once I'm not in a fight, because that sounds funny. I just don't know where the parry is on those. Dodging into the bite is really good though. That feels good. Although I clearly can't hit either parry, I think taking the tail to the left is an easier parry than one to the right. Okay. Maybe I should just be dodging the tail swipes instead of trying to parry them. Well, can't do that either. LOL. Right on the schmeat. Ooh, my first stagger. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Watching I play my favorite. Which Legend of Zelda game is it? I have Minish Cap. I love Minish Cap. I played that recently. But yeah, that's definitely not a great game for boss fights. I'm noticing hints in the game. Yeah, I mean, that one. I honestly can't imagine. I mean, for any Zelda game, I can't really imagine getting mad at it. Even like, and this is, I did I upload those to my fucking YouTube? I probably didn't because I'm stupid. Um, but I'll admit it here. The cloud area because the task. Okay, real. The cloud area does look the same. But like also you have a map. Or even if you don't, like don't go back and forth between I don't know how you get lost in that kind of game. The map tells you everything, dog. I didn't learn I literally genuinely did not learn that you can hit Vati's like the rotating eyes in his like second phase. I think I genuinely did not know you could hit those with your sword until I played it like 4 months ago. I spent my entire childhood doing that fight thinking you had to hit them with arrows. And even then, I didn't crash out. Making the game infinitely harder on myself. Alright? Like, there are some genuine reasons. There are some genuine reasons to be a little lazy or a little upset about a Zelda game, but certainly not to that degree. I don't like where I'm at, yeah. You just hit him with your sword. In fact, I learned recently. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with yeah. Yeah, choosing to I think that's something that I had to get over. I think this game helped me get over that more than anything. Like this game in Sekiro, especially Sekiro, is like I am no better than anyone else. I know that. And I was just as prone to pissing myself off more than anything else. Oh, good parry. Watch me never get that parry again. Yep. As foretold. Oh, you have to do that later. I have not played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, no. Is that the one where you are Pokemons and you're in a dungeon? Where you're walking around and there's little Pokemons? Yeah, physics object. I've seen it. Who are you talking about, pray tell? We're vaguing crazy. A question I ask only because I streamer should not be named. Fair enough. I only ask because I have more than once like stopped watching people because of things like that. Like I cannot tolerate a YouTuber or streamer who like can't do puzzles. That shit drives me insane. If I can see the solution to a puzzle and then they make like 16 choices that is the wrong choice, it makes me want to blow up a building. Which is my own fault. I know this to be true. But I'm just not a fan of people who get angry. Yeah. That's like the other reason I'll stop watching someone. I get that for some people, watching your favorite YouTuber get pissed off is like a thing they enjoy, but I really don't like it. Especially if it's like for what reason? Like in a Zelda game, there's no reason to be angry. My parry's bad. My secret, really, my secret, and I'll tell you this because you're the only person here, and then I'll upload this to my YouTube and no one will watch it. Yeah. Minish Cap's so good though. I love Minish Cap. I love all those tunes. I think Minish Cap was I immediately get sidetracked. Minish Cap was the second Zelda game I ever played, so it has a lot of space in my mind and heart. I knew damn well that was gonna happen. Sick in the head. Really? That's fair. I didn't. Where was it? The first Zelda game I ever played, and one of my favorite games of all time, is Wind Waker. I had that on the original GameCube. It was probably nearly one of the first video games I ever played, even. I think probably Luigi's Mansion beats it, but of course tied, ostensibly. And I guess Spyro and Crash Bandicoot on like PlayStation 2 or something, but I was very, very young for those ones. I am a child. That's not true. I was back then, though. I'll never get that parry. Until one day I do. And we'll all say, good job. No. God. See, the thing I'm finding really funny about this boss fight is I genuinely cannot think of any of the base game bosses. I don't think any of them, even in my first attempts, put me down this quick so frequently. Yeah, the hits are very wide and God, they're just so quick. I keep thinking there's going to be more build-up to them, and then there is not. I should grab that, actually. I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm not going to use it, but I should still grab it. Yeah, that and it's just such a small arena for how much moving you around this guy does. I mean, that's, you know, when they gave me the bow, one of the first things I said was that they better not make a boss like weak to ranged, because like this is just like nothing, right? this is it's a fun gimmick, but I truly don't see this being like it doesn't seem like you can have a build around this. I mean, not there isn't really any builds. Oh, it's Monty all over again. No. No, surely not. Shoot him in the eyes. I'll get him! Yeah, that's just bad on my part. Owie! To the credit of the bow, a not insubstantial amount of damage being done right now. Maybe not as much as one of my other weapons, but like more than I would have initially given it credit for. A new method of play, but maybe not the one for me. I just have to not suck. Easy. I'm making progress. Sorta. Not really in the parries department, but... Okay. That's a 4 if you don't dodge wide. 8. Exciting. I love that. Might be worth doing, actually. Because if I can parry the bite, the like slams, the jaw slams are not... Those are probably my most consistent parry right now. And then I can dodge into the last blow, and that's a punish. Maybe. Maybe. I'd only have to learn how to parry something I've literally never parried before. Granted, learning how to parry any attack would be an improvement. Please let me out of the corner. Thanks. Alright, that kills me. This boss is gonna take me over an hour. But it will not take me over 2 hours. Cause that'd just be embarrassing. Closing on 200 hours in this game and I can't beat a giant lizard? Come on. Come on, do better. Okay, those are both very early. late. Please stop caging me in. I'm really trying to not be in that corner. And my usual shtick is to use the grindstone to make the staggers faster, but I'm not landing hits, so where are the staggers gonna come from? Nowhere. I just need to. There's just a little room. Just a freeze. Please release me. Okay, so there are two like jaw smashes, and those are my only two reliable parries, and even then it's iffy. I just need to spend some time on the parries, because I can't get through this dodging, because then it'll just take forever. I need to be doing some stagger build up. Slightly more damage reduction rate while guarding. Maybe I just go with the Frozen Feast. That'll hurt me less when I block instead of parry. I can still land hits. I just need to be careful about it. Plus, this is the weapon I used to defeat my first save ever, so it's basically continuity. Ow. Yeah, okay. I'm not using this. Dodged into that final attack and still missed. It's too slow. I can't do that. Howdy. How many apple slices could you possibly have had? Alright, you've got me there. I'm loving this whimsical tune. I mean, apples are yummy. I'm not begrudging you your apples. Try Ouroboros, I guess. Back to Ouroboros. How'd they even make a lizard this big? Makes sense. I hit the dodge button, but that's okay. I didn't want to dodge anyway. Wow. Let me tell you, if I genuinely spend like a full hour on this lizard and make 0 progress into that fight, I'm gonna be real miffed. Remember when I got that stagger? That was crazy. I'm never doing that again. Listen, listen, listen! That's twice now I've got the parry on that wide bite. Not bad. Not bad. I was going to say this earlier and I forgot, but it's relevant again. Playing video games for other people or with other people turns off my ability to tilt within reason. It turns it down by quite a wide margin. However, it comes back when it takes me an extended period of time to get shit done. It's just like I've been on this fight for an hour and I don't like that. That's it. Nothing else to it. I just don't like it. Howdy. Meowdy. Hello and welcome. Giant lizard eating me. How's your day going? I know. How dare streamer dislike things? Streamer neutral. Neutral! It is very fun. This is one of my favorite games. Except this is all new to me, so I'm bad at it suddenly. Have a fun... Sharing the load-bearing chat member. I'm gonna rip my computer off the computer monitor. I'm gonna rip the monitor off the computer. Whatever. Yeah. You're so right. Call out, shout out. What? That's not. What am I? Call back. Call back to like my second game I streamed. Probably second. Definitely my first clip. My bad. Third, my bad. Fourth, my bad. Oh. He's dogging on me. He's dogging on me crazy. I cannot escape. I will escape. I must escape. I have to escape. That's the rules. Skiffy, good at Lies of P. Transfem Pinocchio Simulator, whatever year the game came out. I don't remember anymore. 2024? Was this Transfem Pinocchio Simulator 2024? I think it was 2024. I meant to be a step farther away. I think that would have parried, but I was too far away. Yeah, I should not have done that for sure. That's not gonna hit. Don't even charge. Don't even charge. That's not gonna hit. Okay, do better. Do better. Come on, do better. Kill. Fuck. Fuck. That was good. That was good progress. I should not parry the heavy lunge. I should roll into it. That's a punish. That's an easy punish. Heavy lunge does not have a follow-up attack. That's an easy punish. No biggie. 10 out of 10. No biggie. No jokes, pure focus. I said do better like 6 times in that fight, and you know what? It worked. Case in point. Oh, that does hit, nice. That, however, doesn't. You can combo? What did I just say? I don't like it. I don't like this guy. So jot that down. Don't like it. Anyway, it is a fun game. This is such DLC content. I have a VODs channel on the YouTube wherein I streamed my entire blind playthrough of this game. I believe it started the day the game came out, which would be a much better representation of a lot, really. Because right now we're seeing, although I'm sucking big, nearly 200 hours of experience. Alright. only health that matters is the last one. I should have done that. Okay, I thought that was the stun. Shame. Shame. Giant lizard, eat me straight to death. That's okay. We are making progress. I don't know if I want to keep using Ouroboros, but it is like exactly the range I want for this and the speed, so we're gonna keep using it. Two clean parries, nice. Ooh. I'm so in a corner, I cannot fucking see. Didn't hit it, that's good. Didn't want it to. Honestly, I don't know why I charged that. Ooh, there we go. Finn. That was really good, though. I got the stagger. That was really good. That was a really good first half. I did not do so good after the stagger. And honestly, even a little bit before the stagger, but that was a really good intro. A lot of clean parries. One, two, three, four, five. Those are the digits of my soul's count. I thought it was closer to a flush. It is not. Damn. You better. Come on. I know about the tail whip. Come on. Come on. Relax. Take a look at the birds. Look at the giraffe. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Listen to the jungle tune. Excellent. exceedingly bad timing. It was so early that it wasn't even it wasn't even a block. That was just straight damage. Okay. Nerves are getting the best of me. I'm going too early. Swinging those parries far too early. But that's okay. That's okay. Progress. Slow, but progress nonetheless. Pick up the souls. I'd like to be not in this corner, please. Meant to dodge, and I just did not hit the button. I know about the tail whip. I'm lucky as hell that that worked out for me. I know about the tail whip. I need to stop doing that. Excellent, excellent. Yes! There's a little greed at the end there. Just a little bit of greed.
Size of that thing. Is that how
But
big
it
they
worked.
normally get? Anyway, that was a huge
If it's greed and it
detail,
works,
buddy.
it's not greed.
Might I
That's the
say you're
rules.
pretty good at this.
Is there a Stargazer in this arena? No. Okay. Then it'll be up this ladder, probably. A puppet. Oh, this is one of the arc puppets. Yeah.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona.
Marquilina. I sure hope your master doesn't kill me. I mean, she's gonna, like, a million billion times for sure. Just like Laxasia, the hot girl boss will kill me. I mean, that lizard took me most of an hour. Can I go into Carnival? I need Marquilina's key? Okay. Fine. Okay, well, that was fun. There really was only like 2 or 3 attacks that I needed to get good at, and I did them good enough, I guess. For a first boss of the DLC, I liked it. It's just like really, really, really small arena for that fight.
This zoo is my
Okay.
domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions,
Hi,
your mischief.
baddie.
It's a
Baddie
lovely
robot.
place, Spark,
Are we playing
but
Atomic
I
Heart?
call home leaving here alive.
Fucking what? Oh, what? Why she got ass? Why she got defined cheeks? You are a robot. What? Why'd she turn and face me with it? Now, I don't mind her giving me a free backstab, but, like... Is all that necessary? Is that necessary? Was that a necessary addition to this video game? Come on, guys. Well, they did make that giant spider, and that's like... Nothing. I wasn't gonna say anything. I like the giant spider, is all I was going to say. But, like, she has tits. Why'd they give her tits? And ass? Come on. Actually, I think the giant spider robot also has tits. Whatever. I don't like that when I break poise, she just shows me her whole ass. I find that odd. Don't shoot me with a gun. I do like, however, that they block. There isn't a lot of blocking in this game from the enemies, which is something that you get a lot of in Dark Souls. Oh, one of these guys. Stinky. I like that. I like that they block and that you can break their guard. Those are some mechanics we don't see a lot of in this game that I appreciate seeing. This is not a new enemy. I should know there's parry timings on this. Come on. Ah. I should know the parry timings on that. Come on. Oh, and I'm gonna have to go through so many guys to get those souls back. I'm gonna lose a lot on those souls, for sure. Come on, do your kick. Why I'm not allowed to hit her until she stands back up? Don't like that. It's crazy how well that works. And by that, I mean blocking the phrase stream boo. Can I go under her kick? That's crazy. So, in an ideal world, what this is showing me is that the boss of this area will block. But I do not think that is going to be the case, because a blocking boss is... sucks. Can you imagine if we were learning something? That'd be pretty cool. I thought for a second that he was just vanishing into the dark. But I had obliterated him beyond recognition. Just Sky Jail. Oh, I forgot they're allowed to break my poise. That's my bit. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, but I remember this guy's parry timings, right? Ow. Ow. Not well enough, I guess. That is a grab. Understood. Okay, there we go. Why did it focus on him? This is about me. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared with the leaders and confirm the continued autonomous operation. The target poses a significant threat to our future. Stop me at all costs. Emergency directive. That fact. Okay. And why exactly was emergency directive 1 letting this guy go fucking ham? Are their wrists normally so just ligaments? That's yucky. I don't like that. Hold on, my good man. I should have gone the opposite direction, really, is what I should have done. But here we are, at the end of things.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
What?
I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker?
No.
If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Maybe. Don't shoot orbs at me. Come on. Sicko. Ah! That was close. Ow. Oh god, they have approached! I love smiting them. The hand of God. She is alive? Impressive. Okay, I'm gonna hang out for a second. He came outside. Fuck. Okay. Again, should know that guy's parry timings. It's been like a year and a half or something since I've played this game. Of course I don't know the parry timings anymore. Be reasonable. Wow, that was bad. Good thing he's not there anymore. Hey, man. Oh, my bones. I'll be honest, I don't really want to go down there with them again, but I do want to see what's in that guy's room. Alright. More attacks in that combo than I remembered there being. That's okay. I don't know if I care that much about going back around anymore. Okay, who's gonna be shooting me with a gun while I'm trying to do this? There's always gotta be someone shooting me with a gun while I'm doing tight ropes. No, nothing? Not even a monkey throwing rocks or something? That's nice. Hey. Again, I don't know if I would call this a zoo. It's fine. I mean, there was probably beasts in here at some point. Sick in the head for that. Sick in the head for that. I'm gonna Hulk out. I'm not gonna Hulk out, I'm fine. It's simply that easy. 2 enemies between me and the ladder, that's fine. Honestly, I could probably sprint past them, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm a big girl. I don't gotta sprint past enemies. Maybe. There's gonna be so much fan art of these robots. We all know it. Where did I go past the ladder? Did I see the ladder the first time? Very possible that I did not. Smitten. Smote. Whatever. Grindstone coating capsule? Grindstone coating capsule? Huh. Uh-huh, okay. Insane how she is alive. I think we can all agree on that. I don't like fighting multiple enemies at once. I know it's part of the game, but... should not have kicked me in the head. We were all having fun. And then you kicked me in the head and now I have to kill? She drops items a lot. Why is she hanging out in front of the stag like that? It's interesting. Interesting robot behavior. I certainly wouldn't be hanging out in front of a stag like that. I have... What beast do I have on my collar? Why have I only just noticed this? A little snoot and everything. That's a full beast. Game. I just don't think it's a very viable combat strategy to turn to face your enemy when they have lowered your defense. Turn to face away from your enemy, rather. Even worse. I'm gonna go back to my favorite. You're gonna spot me, aren't you? Yep. Great. I don't want to fight this guy. It's just that easy. This is an interesting area for hitboxes. Overextension of the knee. Huh. Beautiful area.
Makes me think this room belongs to a master.
Yes, Gemini. Yes! Beautiful room. This is a message
Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Monad's lamp, huh?
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here.
Certainly not the one who's going to try to
Maybe
kill
we're
me,
here to meet
who
the
has threatened as
legendary
much more than
stalker.
once. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Okay. The titty bots are certainly something. That'd get cold, I reckon. Insanely uninteresting dialogue from yours truly. That is what I bring to the table. On twitch.tv/sci-fi-sci, I'd always be plugging. We are nearing the 4-hour mark, at which point I usually call it quits, but we'll see how I'm feeling. It is 3, 2, I know how to count, a.m. I mean, I don't... Oop. I don't much care for the cube. But why not? Why not have it at least usable? Yeah, I know, but I just don't want to separate that. It's an interesting weapon, and I don't want it. You know. Oh, boss. Son of a bitch. Oh, if I dedicate myself to this boss, it's going to be another hour at least. Whatever. Whatever. Easy game, easy life. I have never suffered a boss. Don't look at my VODs. Never prove me wrong. It's the baddie. Another baddie. Okay, this boss is going to take me a billion million years. That's the rules when it comes to baddies.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this?
Oh, wrong
handsome
puppet.
guest
Got it.
standing before me?
How do you have a tail?
It matters not.
Why are you blue?
You belong to me now. You're not
Anyway.
the puppet I was expecting.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh, two of them. It's the same. Oh, two of them. I don't like that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, this is gonna take some fucking time. Relatively manageable attack patterns. That's good.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I am not with her queen. I should have been able to parry that.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
There's a cross up. Again.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Jesus.
most damage she's done all fight. Me. Do better.
Dare destroy my sublime creation.
Whatever, girl. Understood.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough.
That is a
can you?
grab. What? She gets a cutscene? She gets a grab cutscene? Oh my god.
Don't you think?
Okay. Exciting. She gets a grab cutscene. Or whatever the hell that was. Cloudy day. Understood.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Okay, so I should be doing damage to our fucking Marconia, obviously. Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Focusing her gets more aggro from her, and more aggro from her means I'm dead. Picking up what you're putting down.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I thought I parried that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain,
Orb.
and you shall serve me for
Orb.
all eternity.
Orb that kills you dead. Yeah. Yeah,
You're
that's
not the
real.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Not great. Not great. Orb that kills you.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Those are some shiny ass ball joints.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Stop doing the spins. I don't know how to parry the spins. Stop doing orb that kills you, please.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Whiff. kills you. Orb that fucking kills you. God damn.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
Oh, that was such orb that kills you. God damn. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and then I'm gonna go to bed, I guess.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Jesus.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm jumping, weirdo.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Beg to differ. Yeah, yeah, I saw that coming. orb that kills me.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is
Ah,
my
dude.
domain.
Half
And
of
you
my
shall
health bar?
serve
That
me
is
for
insane.
all eternity.
That is ridiculous. Half of my health bar. My goddamn health bar with those orbs. Orbs that kill you dead. Where'd they put Hugo? If I'm gonna get her soul. Where'd they fucking put Hugo?
What I mean,
I don't care about the cryptic vessel. I want to talk about the broken grinders. How would one go about fixing those?
You're here.
Great. Great. Not shit. Exchange materials? With appropriate tools. Legion arm core part. Genius's Legion plug. Oh, now there's new ones. Icarus. And Cataclysm. It's just a shotgun. Come on, that's so funny. Like I'm not gonna immediately do that? That's so funny. It's straight up just a shotgun. Put that on Flamberger. It's so big. Shotgun, double-barreled. Okay, so that just loads it, and then I can move. Okay. $16.82. Hmm. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy while charging. Shells that will If been charged once, will be unloaded after a set period of time. Whatever. Okay. And then the other one is just funny knives. Okay, that's kind of cool, but I had to go with shotgun. Be serious. They gave me a shotgun.
Welcome, Dad.
Alright, well. That's that, I guess. I'm gonna go to bed. And then we'll pick up fighting her in the near future. I don't know. Thank you all so much for watching, as always. I know it's been a while, but I do plan to do this when I can. Let's see. Oh, it's got filigree on it. It's so funny seeing a shotgun made out of what looks like porcelain. Anyway, we'll see you next time. Ah.